because sometimes I hear that people don't get notifications, and I'd be puzzled about that. And it sucks. It sucks sometimes. Savvy. You saw me kicked in last night, so you're off for a nap? Okie dokie. Hope you have a good nap. Hello, Rose. How's it going? How are you? Your emote is so cute. Of that little Pokemon. It's so cute. I can't get over it. Okay, let me stop this. Oh, wait, but then now I don't have music. Okay, there it goes. Oh, why do I have battle music playing? After Genshin disrespected me, last week, I have not played Genshin since last Wednesday. I felt very disrespected from this game after what they did to me, and I have not touched it. I was serious when I said I did not want to play Genshin again. You doing great? That's good to hear. I'm okay. You know, just suffering from financial debt and crippling depression, but you know, other than that, I'm good. Happy New Year to you too, though. But yeah, I haven't played Genshin at all. Also, I forgot the post. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. I broke my promise. So here's some more Genshin Impact. Same. Insert Tokyo Ghoul theme. I used to actually have a Tokyo Ghoul sound effect. I think I took it down. Maybe it's one of the other sound effects. Let me see. But I know it's a bit alert. That is a Tokyo Ghoul song. I mean, I have the sound, the sad screen for it. You know, there we go. Let me just do this as we all think about what's happening. There we go. Just tears, sadness. One of my favorites. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it is January. At the end of February, starting I think it's the 28th, I'm gonna take a week off from streaming that week because I am part of the social media team and modding for Frame Fatale, their winter event, Frost Fatales. I will be modding and social mediaing that event, so no streams that week. No streams. More than likely, I might call off for AGDQ as well, just to focus on that and watch those streams as well. We'll have to see though, because I had to work during both of them though, so. Alright, I was supposed to post. Okay, I broke my promise, so here's some more Genshin Impact. I'll mostly also be I actually don't know the days, but Unapologetically Black speedrun event is coming up in February as well. I don't know the exact date, but if it's during one of the days that I stream, more than likely I won't. Depending on what time those start, I more than likely won't stream on those days either. And also remember, for all of January, no Black Girl Gamer streams on Saturdays. We are taking a huge break as they're restructuring the channel and everything. I'll let you guys know if I end up continuing streaming for Black Girl Gamers once that's over. And if we do come back, I don't know. Do I want to go back to Kingdom Hearts 2? I definitely rage quit on Saturday with Cave of Remembrance and getting past all those nobodies right before the data battles. That's still in my soul. I'm still hurting from that. So I'm not sure if I've returned to that just yet. That was painful to watch. It was painful to play. Like, level 1 critical. I don't think I can ever do a level 1 critical run of Kingdom Hearts 2 ever again. Unless it's for a speed run. Or if I ever attempt the KH2 randos. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it. Level 1 crit is so hard. It really is. It really is. And every time I think that I finally understand Kingdom Hearts 2 properly, I understand the battle mechanics, I understand how Sora works properly, I understand how reflect timing works, and then it's proven to me that I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts 2, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, it's still easier than freaking Kingdom Hearts 1 level 1 proud, but I just... a part of me broke on Saturday with that one, and I thought it was bad fighting Absent Silhouette Marluxia. I didn't even get the data of Marluxia. Absent Silhouette Marluxia broke me. It's sad when Sephiroth is like the easiest super boss. When I think about it, he was the easiest super boss. Huh. God. Hey Salem, how are you? Oh, I didn't take a picture today for my post. I'm just posting a meme. Okay. Sleepy, but you're here. Well, let me lull. Well, no, I don't want to lull you guys to sleep. Wake up. Wake up. I ate lunch today. Y'all should be proud of me. I ate lunch. Just finishing posting on Twitter. If you guys would do me a solid and like and retweet the stream tweet. Lucy didn't delete your Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 crit and I have to redo it eventually. Oh my goodness. I don't even... That happened to me with, what was I playing? Tales of Symphonia. It was my first time ever playing that game, and I beat the game and everything, and then I accidentally, started a new game using the complete file and lost the complete file, and I never got a chance to experience post-game content in Tales of Symphonia. Good thing they're remastering that game next year. Need to figure out lunch. My lunch was a buffalo chicken sub that I got from like Walmart yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what post-game Tales of Symphonia is like. But when that game comes out, I think I made a post-it note. Let me see. When that comes out, if I'm not still stuck with Crisis Core and Romancing Saga, Tales of Symphonia comes out early 23, but I think they announced when it was coming out, right? Tales of Symphonia Remastered. I don't want it on a Switch. It's coming out for the PS4. February 17th? That's too soon. Oh no, I'm not gonna finish any games by then. Not with my track record. Oh no. That's not good. They will never release Tales of Symphonia 2. I got that on the PS3. It's so funny. I own like almost every Tales game, but only played Lingidia, Symphonia, Xillia, and Arise. I've played Arise. Played it on the Wii. What's this? February 17th. That is terrible. I still have my list of games that I want to get you guys. SpongeBob Cosmic Blast comes out. I I think I could pre-order that. I got a notification from PlayStation Store. Y'all know how much I love SpongeBob. One of my favorite childhood TV shows that I still watch to this day. January 31st? No, not the SpongeBob game coming out. I don't have money for these games. I don't. No, not January 31st. I can't even afford health insurance. Speaking of health insurance, did you guys know that it's cheaper for me to go to the doctor and get my prescription than having health insurance? I ended up paying $291 for my health insurance for nothing. Yeah, I'm very, very sad about that one. The other game I wanted to play, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. I think I was iffy on that one because I wasn't sure if there was like, it was the Harvest Moon games, right? That's what the Story of Seasons was, right? I wanted to play that because the demo of it, or not the demo, the trailer of it back at was it Nintendo Direct or was it E3? I can't remember. It looked really good, and it looked like you can customize your character. I can't remember, but Fae Farm. You guys remember that one, right? That was where we said we was all gonna get Fae Farm. It was a community game, customized characters, farming sim, health insurance assist scam. It really is. It really is. I only go to the doctor for a dermatology appointment, and my dermatologist appointment is $181, and then my medicine is $178. Somehow that is still cheaper than me having health insurance, because with my health insurance I still have to come out of pocket for the appointment and for the medicine, and that's just like, it's no, it's supposed to help me. You only have to do your job and it's $70 a month. One of the things that makes it really, really hard being self-employed, because you have to do all this stuff for yourself and afford all these things by yourself and not at discounted rates of your jobs. How many health insurance do your airline job? I can only wish. I can only wish. Like, my mom says that she's gonna have to not get health insurance starting February because she's quoted way too much, but she needs it. I'm just like, tough times, tough times. I'm gonna have to like sit down and try to find something for her because she needs it. She needs to go to the doctor, and I'm gonna need her to afford going to the doctor. The self-employed struggle? Yeah, it's a booty life, and I don't like it. It's like, dang, it's January 2nd, 2023, and I'm already drowning in financial debt. I hate it here. Fae Farm. When does Fae Farm come out? Fae Farm comes out spring 2023. I don't know what is your definition of spring? That's a game we all need to get though, so we can all collectively play it and enjoy together, because custom character design and everything. Y'all know I'm gonna get Tears of the Kingdom, right? Breath of the Wild 2. I still haven't touched Skyward Sword, even though I have that. I haven't touched Hyrule Warriors or whatever. But you know, I am ready for Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm ready for that game. I'm really, really hoping that I can stream that on Black Art Gamers, but we'll see, we'll see. But I'm just, I haven't been excited for a Zelda game ever, so I'm like, let's go, let's go. All right, that is May 12th. The other game, Post Trauma. Now, Post Trauma was a game that I think I saw the what is it, the Game Awards, and it kind of looks spooky. But where is my dark theme? Hello? Dark, what? Google just went straight to light beam. Why? But yeah, post trauma looks spooky. I think it's an indie game though. I don't know when it comes out though. Wait, is it already out? No, it's not. Wait, is it? It's PC only. The only reason why it really got my interest, it felt like a Silent Hill game, but I can't do Silent Hill. But it kind of felt like Silent Hill. But the main character, he looks like a janitor and he a little dick too. And I'm like, oh, he kind of cute. I'm gonna shut up. On Steam, it doesn't say when it is going to come out. Is it because I'm not logged in? Hold on. Y'all, I'm struggling this today. Post trauma. Also, I'll just let you guys know when I logged into Genshin, Klee immediately got attacked by a healer drill. So that's why we have battle music going on right now. Even on Steam it doesn't say. Alright, so who knows when that comes out. The other Blue Protocol. So Blue Protocol was shown off at Game Awards as well. And it kind of looked like a combination of like a Tales game, a Xenoblade game, the graphics of the cell shaded characters from Fortnite, but it looks like it was a multiplayer. It's by Bandai Namco. What really got my attention was there were so many melanated characters in the trailer. I was like, yo, what is this game? But I think it's because you can actually customize your character. Because some of them was having locks and they was having like dark skin, and I was like, this is beautiful. But it says it comes out like sometime this year by Bandai Namco. So I highly suggest you guys look up Blue Protocol. And the last thing was Crash Tag Team Battle. Now, y'all know how much I have a love-hate relationship with Crash Bandicoot games. I've played all the Crash Bandicoot games on stream and rage quit each and every one of them. But that's not gonna stop me from getting the next one whenever that comes out. It said sometime this year. Crash Tag Team Battle. The trailer of it kind of reminded me a lot of Crash Bash, which was a Crash Bandicoot game on a PlayStation 1 back in the 90s, I believe. And that was a really fun game. This one looked like it also would really annoy me, but I'm here for it. Also, new YouTube video today. I am trying to get into the habit of uploading YouTube videos again. I'm trying to water down and cut down my stream content. I don't have time to record new content at the moment, so I'm trying to take my stream VODs and cut them down. I posted in Discord a little poll of the link. If you guys were to watch my YouTube videos, what would you prefer the average length to be of these videos? Most of them are going to be JRPGs, so I know that's different than watching a horror stream or watching like a one shot of some indie game. You know how long JRPGs are. So the most voted time was for an hour. So it's gonna start off with I didn't finish it, but I'm gonna be posting the Romancing Saga videos up on my YouTube, as well as Crisis Core videos up. I want to eventually get up all of the Radiata stories. And Final Fantasy X. If you look at the stream highlights, like, you know how you can like look at a streamer's previous broadcasts, and you got like the clips and the collections and all that stuff. All the stream VODs, I make them permanent by making them into highlights, at least the ones that I want. Fortnite, they're never made into one, but there's 87 videos of Genshin Impact. There's 12 videos of Radiata stories, 18 of Final Fantasy X. I got a few of the times that I actually PB'd for my speedruns. The Assassin's Creed, the Sky 4, the Hitman videos. So if you ever want to see any past VODs that's not a demo of a game or is not a Fortnite stream, you know, check out the collections. I'm going to take those videos, and those are the ones that's going to go on YouTube. The first one today, that comes out, I think around 2 o'clock or so, is going to be a Forspoken demo that I played a couple weeks ago. That is coming out today. I think that was originally 2 hours. I was able to knock it down to like 59 minutes. So, you know, look at that. I cut out a lot of the meaningless battles or me roaming around, but I did keep in some funny things, and I tried to throw in a little bit edits here and there that were not originally part of the stream. But, you know, support me for free by liking and sharing the video when it comes out, please and thank you. I really want to get into that. That's one of my goals for 2023, is to go back to my YouTube and upload that stuff. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get to the actual game that I'm supposed to be doing right now, and that is Genshin Impact. My husband is no longer here. He's replaced by his mother. He's here. And I'm sad. I mean, I like A, I do, but it's not Scar. So, you know, that Hilichurl gets closer and closer to Clee every time. I can buy these though. I got 6. And since I still have so much Masterless Stardust, what I know I need to buy is these for Clee. Since I got Scar up to level 90 immediately, I can like relax on like leveling up him. All that's left is just his artifacts. Scar already is a heavy hitter before I even got him the artifacts. So I'm gonna go back to focusing on Klee, Tainari, and Chi-Chi. Those are what I'm focusing on. Klee still needs 40 of the Philosophy of Freedom books, and I'm just sick to my stomach at that thought. Tainari, he needs his Philosophy of Admonition. That's not too bad though. The domain for the books for the Mondstadt characters, that's just a terrible domain, and I hate it. And Chi-Chi, she needs the scroll, so that's why I bought it. Okay. Buy this. 7. How many do I have that? 14. 14. Well, then let's wish on Sander Banner then. Off the bat, Sayu. Yeah, I really needed you. I'm just skipping. Sayu. These 6,000. Yeah. Stick to my stomach. Yo, that Hilichurl is about to punch Klee. I feel bad. All right, you're never gonna hit her. You're never gonna hit her. Oh my goodness. He almost hit my child. Oh my goodness. Please. She's okay though. She's okay. Oh, wait. Get rid of that notification. I am never I'm never going for weapons again. I don't care. I'm never going for them. Wait, where am I going? I was disrespected last time, and I don't want to be disrespected again. What's a load test? I'm not reading this. Oh, so that's why you asked me to come here. Oh, am I third wheeling this date here? To the ship, eh? Oh, wrong way. Also, for some reason, my mouse sensitivity is like on 100 right now. Whoa, whoa, oh. Okay. I didn't even know I could fish right here. Yo, what are those? Hold on. I want this. Not yet discovered. This would be great for my fish tank. These little puffer fish things. They look like poison. No, not you. Okay, you don't want those. That's fine. Oh, well, I don't have it then. Is there any more? Whoa. I don't know why sometimes my mouse sensitivity just triples. Like, I don't understand. The ship has it. Oh, I got an achievement. So, today's goal, I guess it's about time that I attempt to progress the main story, which means that I need to do Kazuha's story quest. So after I go and defeat everyone in Yu-Gi-Oh, I will do that. It's wild how I've been playing this game for a little bit over a year now, and I'm still nowhere close to like actually catching up with the story. Like, and I'm not just talking about the main story, but I'm talking about like all the other quests, main story quests, like nowhere close to the character quest, nowhere close to the individual hangouts and everything. I'm just like, God, this game is huge. I think the only thing that I'm caught up with is exploration. Also, ever since I kicked Ayaka out of my party, I felt the struggles of moving fast in this game, and it makes me sad. I miss Ayaka. He's really, really convenient for travel-wise. And even though Scar can fly, he can't fly for long. His wings, they get burnt off like Icarus when he goes to the sun. Oh, wait. And then up here. I wonder when we're gonna get the expansion of Sumeru, because like I mentioned before, I'm only missing 2 Dendroculus, and yet I'm not even close to leveling up the statue 7. The Aranar plant in the Varnar forest is at level 30 and it won't let me to upgrade anymore. I have like 2 shrine keys for non-existent shrines. Like, I'm gonna need them to expand some mirrors so I can finish exploring. I think I enjoy that more than the actual story. What? No, leave me alone. I love the exploration part of Genshin. Not the climbing. Oh god! Help me! Okay, not the climbing, but the exploration. Come on. Why? Gotcha. Also, I'm dying
Add Astra.
to know if we will get a
Add Astra.
another chance to main related to Nahida. Like, you know, Zhongli got 2 character quests and he got a chance to main from the end of that. Princess No Bubblegum. Thank you so much for the follow. We doing well today. She got 2 character story quests and she got a chance to main in the end. I would love it if Nahida got one too. Hello, welcome in. Your username is super cute. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Oh, excuse me. Okay. The music here, beautiful. Okay, I already finished the battle pass, so it doesn't matter for this, but I do want to get my reputation up to, what's the, level 10? Okay, yeah, let's do this. What do you want? Peaches? Okay. You, fun guy, and you are also fun guy. Thank you. Game looks cool. You never heard of it? So this is Genshin Impact. Chinese, does this game classify as an RPG? I feel like it is. RPG, adventure, gacha game. Originally on mobile. Now it's on is Genshin on Xbox? I don't know. I know it's on PlayStation and mobile and PC. I'm playing PC version though. But action RPG gacha. Yeah, okay. Genshin Impact is you play as one of 2 main characters. They are twins. The character you play, your twin, gets whisked away in a battle against a goddess. And
the truth of this world.
Albedo, shush, no one's talking to you. You have to go searching Tivat, which is the name of this world, searching the 7 nations of Tivat, searching for your long lost twin. This is not the twin, but it is one. It's an isekai. You know, yeah. You know, I didn't even think about that. It is an isekai. Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
What could it be?
What am I hitting? Where am I going? Over here. Oh. Yeah, what's up? You've been influenced? You'll try it out. It's free. Just as long as you don't have an addiction to gambling. Like, not even joking. Like, if you have an addiction to gambling, no, do not play this game. Well, how you, Jay?
Cry loud.
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
The wind rises.
Upgrades? No, like gacha gambling. Like there's how does like to get characters in the game. It's a free to play game, but like if you want to get more characters and yeah, husbandos and waifus, you kind of basically need to gamble away your money if you really, really, really want to get some characters, or do like me and play the game non-stop for like 5 hours a day for an entire month just to get one character. Yeah, that kind of gambling. Like if you're really if you have any sort of gambling addiction or like weak to that kind of thing, I really don't suggest it. But if you can resist that kind of stuff, or it doesn't really bother you, or it doesn't matter, oh yeah, go ahead. Genshin's good. Yeah, loot box type stuff. Yeah. So much content that if you play and do everything, you can get some decent pools. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely don't need to spend money in this game. There's a lot to do in this game. This is it's a good free to play game. Don't go for the weapons though. Don't go for the weapons, just go for the characters. Don't do what happened to me. Wonder Eater still out. Man, fuck the Wonder's weapon. I am salty about last week.
Upon the gale. Search for it. Wretched vermin.
I'll just let you know now. You will be disrespected by this game when it comes to getting the characters that you aim to get, or a weapon that you aim to get, or something. You will be disrespected. You'll do everything that you need to do properly and not get what you want in this game. So just be prepared for that heartbreak. Then Dracula's Resonance Stone. I want to make one, just to see that if I actually was doing really, really good in this game. Did a history lesson in this game. How much does this game cost to make? How much? Did it cost like 500,000? Low budget game. Diona?
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Dude, what?
Upon the gale. Search for it.
100 million? Game is not worth 100 million. It's so cute, the gives you Breath of the Wild vibes. About the scary parts. Oh, it's intentional. This is a Breath of the Wild copycat. Like originally, like it's deviated a bit. There's still some things I was like, very Breath of the Wildish, but no, like legit. When this game came out, it was called the Breath of the Wild copycat. How long did it take them to earn that back? Um, did it like a year? Can't believe they're still holding me hostage from the actual game. Which ones? Is this inside or outside? Yes. Oh, 2 weeks? Oh, this is inside. And yet they still treat us like crap with their rewards. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, the climbing. All that money they made back, I'm gonna need them to work on the climbing system in this game. Bum 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 bum. No, leave me alone. Bum 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 bum. Ow!
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Boing, boing, boo! Dumpty, dumpty, hold the line.
Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Where am I aiming?
Burst forth. Behold.
What the? If this Sumter Beast don't go somewhere.
Search for it.
What the? Where are these enemies coming from? Anybody just you know why they aren't good with rewards? Some of these teleport thingies are not spaced out properly. I also hate how after a while the little fast travel orb thingies disappear and you have to use the Dendroculus again. You only really made mobile games that are similar to like Jetpack, Joyride, and Plants vs Zombies like games but with waifus. So are you telling me there's a Plants vs Zombie waifu game?
Too slow.
Hello, friendos.
Boing, boing, boo! Pew! Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Yeah!
Wow.
The wind rises.
Nothing on fire over there. Honkai Impact, yeah. I know a few people who played the Honkai Impact. Compared to success, how is that one? Is that successful or? No one really talks about Honkai Impact. Okay, I want to make that Dendroculus thing. I think it's with you, actually. Yes. What do I need? Of course, you need the mushrooms too? Oh my goodness. And the... I'm never gonna use it. You love Honkai Impact? Played before Genshin was Dota. Bad the force quit the game due to gacha. Ah. Was it really, really bad? The gacha part, I mean. There are always... trying to remember where there's always those little mushrooms. It's like down here, right? $731 million. They're the one of the highest grossing mobile games. What's wrong, Lily? Hanari, what happened to you? What is your health? Hi. Did you need to leave? Do you need to go out? Alright, let me let this cat out real quick, y'all.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. Um, Call a hack and slash game. At the time, you sign up funds. Yeah, it was rewarding when you gave you things to get more.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Hold on, y'all.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Our house is, or not our house. We're being manhandled by lizards right now. Okay. So... At the time, you spent on funds, yet it was rewarding when they gave you things to get more battle suits. They added story mode years ago, so there's more to the game than you last played. Okay.
A blade embraces its duty.
Is it still
As a
like
jeweler cherishes their gems.
being updated, or have they like stopped focusing on it and just focus solely on Genshin? Let's grab all of these real quick. Nope, please leave me alone. Thank you. It's constantly getting updated, trying to keep up the Chinese version. Okay. Lily, I cannot keep focusing on you. Alright, there you go. Now I can make one of those. Oh, she is in the chair behind me. Lovely. Hi. You guys, I don't know if you can see her. Oh, there you go. Look, there's my cat. Are you still here? Lily, you want to say hi? Say hi, Lily. There you go. Okay. Let's go make that Dendroculus. I just want to see if I really was able to get all the Dendroculus. I can make two. Let's do that. Or no. Let's do one. Okay. Let's clip it. Also, since I'm not playing Wind Trace, and equip a little Sealy here. No oculi in the area. Nice. Alright, so that means that's for a video forest. Go to the Lokapala jungle. None? Awesome. Let's go to the Ardravi Valley. None? Awesome. The Ashavan Realm. Are you still behind me? This cat is still behind me. What? There's one in this area? Oh. Oh, I didn't think it counted that area. I know there's one over there. I know. There's two, actually, to be exact. I didn't think because I didn't activate the Statue 7 there that it would count. Well, now I wasted it. Okay. Well, I know. I know, game. I know there's one over there. I got more important things, though. Like bullying people in Yu-Gi-Oh! If anyone wants to play Wind Trace, let me know. By the way, I don't mind hopping back in on that one. It's a shame that you can't play Wind Trace with your own party in and randos at that. You still here? Oh my god, this cat. Who do we got today? Timia. Oh, Waterboy. Lane and Patton. Okay. About here, I have 2 invitations. And these are everyone that I've called in so far. Who should I get the attention of? How about Barbara? Time for some genius
Do you want to play
invocation.
a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
God, I want to cosplay her so bad. Barbara, Mona, and Kaya. 2 waters in the ice. Interesting. Yeah, these are fine. Go up with Razor first.
I'll scout ahead.
Also, if anyone ever wants to play any Genie's Invocation, let me know. Thank you for getting out my chair, honey. I want to challenge everyone to this card game. Alright, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Get that off. Your turn, Barbara. And what, she switched to Kaya? I mean, I might as well do another one then.
Dodge this.
I await your instruction.
Well, I will end my turn too then. But when you use a skill that has already been used in this round, but you know, I'm gonna do this because I can't. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna just end turn then. Yes, I'm about to send Barbara to the Shadow Realm. Jay, I challenge you to a game sometime in this. Ooh, I've never seen that one before. Okay, Barbara, dang with the support. Yep. Use that. Get rid of this. Dance you to the shadows. I'm screaming. Darn, I don't have another thingy, but I could switch to her.
It is as the stars foretold.
That's your Wanderer theme. There you go.
Delved into destiny.
Ending my turn.
Delved into destiny.
Oh. Is that what you named him? Wanderer? If I changed my music to, or the board to represent Inazuma, and it gives me the Inazuma music, and so now it feels like it's super, um, like super intense with the Inazuma music playing in the background, like the battle music. I love Star villain name. Now the Inazuma music is gone. Well, now it's just quiet. Okay. Let me just switch.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Oh, that was fast action? Oh, 4. Okay. I don't want to waste these two. So I'll do that. Get frozen, Mona. Ow. Yeah, end turn. I probably should have switched to Razor, but that's fine. Oh. The entire team gets healed by Barbara's... Okay. I see. I see, Barbara. I see what I have to deal with here. You leave me no choice. Which I don't know what that choice is, but you left it with me.
Whirling snow.
Cool it.
I'm surprised he didn't use his ult. I need to switch from her though, because she will die.
I'll scout ahead.
Interesting. What is his ultimate? He'd rather do normal attacks. They insist on me using Mona. Mona's great and all, but she doesn't hit hard. She's more so support. In hitting the entire team. Who's in charge? It is him. I'm gonna switch to Mona. And that's gonna freeze him.
Let me scry.
Hmm.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Oh, wait. I don't think it's a fast action. Oh, it is a fast action. Okay. I'm about to say, she's about to die then. She might die anyway. I can take on one hit, I think.
Delve into destiny.
No, but I am frozen. I'm going to switch to her, though, because she has the most
It is
HP.
as the stars foretold.
If I switched to Razor, he would have died. Oh, you ended your turn, eh? I really want to heal, but I can't. I'm gonna have to do this fight again because, I think it's been more than like 5 turns or 5 rounds now. They really don't want me to use Ayaka.
Let's dance. Decided by destiny.
I'll watch your back.
Dude, Barbara's about to get murdered.
Ooh, is everyone... Oops, that wasn't the right play.
Sure. Sure. End turn. I got so many cards.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, really? I really thought that that was going to kill. Cannot use the skill right now. Oh, because I'm frozen. Okay. Yeah.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Now. I want Kaya to get hit too, but neither of them has any elemental thingy on them, so gonna use this first to get yet another one. She gonna eat though. Nice. And yeah, I'm just gonna kill.
My reckoning. This is fine. I'll think of something.
You go on ahead, girl. What is that card? What does this do? When either side uses a skill, if the elemental damage was dealt, this card gains 1 qualitative progress. When this card gains 3 qualitative progress, discard this card, then create 3 different basic elemental dice. Okay.
I'm not done.
Get out of here, Barbara. Yeah, I need to do that again, but much faster. Ugh, I don't want to fight her again, but it's okay. Her card though. 100 damage summons 1 melody loop. She's a support. Heals all the characters for 4 HP. That's a great elemental burst for a card. Jeez, already? They said you're gonna have these strong weapons.
I'll watch your back.
Take her lunch money. Okay, we're gonna give this to him immediately. We're gonna hit her.
I'll protect us.
I won't be able to attack if I switch to Ayaka, so I can either give her her weapon now and turn and let him take all the hits. I could do that. Oh, never mind, I can't. I forgot. Well then fine. I will get rid of this. Stop that madness. And I'm gonna switch to her then.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Come on! Hurry up! Aha, I declared my turn end first. Okay, cool. I should be able to get off this. Yes, on her. I need to roll another ice though. So come on, give me another ice. Cryo, please, cryo. I don't want to sacrifice a I don't want to sacrifice a dice. A die. Or that. I'll take that. Yeah. That's great.
My apologies.
Can't do much. So I will take this and give this to her. And I'm gonna switch over to Kaya.
As the stars foretold.
How do they still have 10 elemental die. I'm gonna end turn though. Mona might die because she's about to get the brunt of all these attacks. She won't be able to heal her, right? No. I can maybe potentially get rid of Barbara next turn. Well, jeez. They said please use Ayaka. Bubble, 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 bubble. Oh god, not the Timmy card. I don't have a fast action on this. Hmm.
I await your instruction.
Oh, is it still my turn? When I'd be so confused when I have fast action and when I don't. Well, I can't do anything, so I might as well use that. And end my turn. I want to slit her throat.
Delve into destiny.
Oh no, ow, that hurts, Mona.
Let's dance.
Dang, she's gonna heal. But it's only one. Wow, they really said no Ayaka this round. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Razor.
I'll watch your back.
Don't switch.
Delve into destiny.
Alright, let's get rid of... I'm not gonna use this.
Get back!
I've been saving this one.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's probably gonna use her Elements of Burst. Oh my goodness. Then this is round 4. I'm gonna have to concede and redo this because there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat her in another 2 rounds. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna concede. Now, try again, okay? Get rid of that. Yeah.
I'll scout ahead. Keep back!
Okay. Oh no, ow, that hurts.
I await your instruction.
Okay, and that.
Take flight.
Whoa, what card is that? I've never seen that card before. They said, please use Razor. They really said please use Razor. What does this do? Is that the healing one? No. But I am going to switch back to him.
I'll scout ahead.
I'll protect us.
Use that. And end turn. I probably should have switched. But no, only Mona has the elemental thingy to her, and Akaya does. Alright, round 3. Defeating Barbara isn't the issue. Defeating her within 6 rounds is what's making this tough. Jeez.
I await your instruction.
I could turn that into that one and get that off. Use that. Okay, and do that.
My apologies.
And turn. I wish there's a way or a card that I can take away someone's elemental burst. Because I would take away Barbara's in a heartbeat. Because when the moment she switches to Barbara, she's going to heal. Does she have fast action on?
Whirling snow. I've been saving this
Yeah.
one.
Ah, Barbara with elemental burst. Jeez, that is so good. 4 HP.
I'll scout ahead.
Get rid of these.
It is
Just a
as the
moment to
stars
take the
foretold.
brunt of any attack. End turn. He's probably gonna end her turn too. That's the heal, right? No, that's to draw 2 extra cards. Mm. Yeah, let's use that on her. This is gonna freeze Mona. Force switch. To who, though? The Barbara.
Let's dance.
Not gonna do any damage. Hmm. I want to go back to... No. I'm gonna go to Ayaka and get off her ult.
I await your instruction.
This will get rid of her, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this because that's useless. Get that off. That gets rid of Barbara.
Break the ice.
Hurts the other two.
Is everyone? Oops, that wasn't the right play.
Shut up. Okay, leave it like this. They're gonna end their turn too, yeah. End phase. Both frozen. Round 6. Okay, I have to kill him in this one. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Hmm. Get rid of him. No, I don't think I'll be able to.
This is fine. I'll think of something.
Okay, there's a
Let me scratch.
maybe a possibility. I got 3. Switch over to Razor for fast action. Oh, because the freaking... Oh, God. Okay. Well... I wish there was a way to get one more elemental die. End turn. This is going to do 2 damage. Not enough to kill. Alright. I'm gonna concede again. I am not ending this until I defeat Barbara within 6 turns. You are going down, Barbara. It's just Barbara's elemental burst really does a good job of just ruining everything.
I'll scout ahead.
You... don't want to use that, but I need to get out that damage on her.
Keep that.
What is that?
I'll protect us.
Glorious season. Heal all your characters. What? The melody? Is this the melody loop? What? But. Oh my goodness. Already got a melody loop. I feel like conceding right now.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Whirling snow.
I want to say it's her. Yeah, I will. Some terrible rolls. Freeze
Take
him.
flight.
There's the Barbara. I wish there was a way for me to know if I were to do... Okay, she has a lecture on. So if I do this... Damage plus 1 for this instant, deal 1 piercing damage to all opposing characters except for the target. So... if she were to... She doesn't have the ability to, though. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to her.
It is as the stars foretold.
We need 3. The sacrificial sword. Okay, I'm gonna just do this one then. I can't do anything. They're gonna end their turn too, though. Next round, I'll be able to freeze Mona. Never mind, she's frozen right there. Oh, because of the hydro attack. I'm screaming. You're frozen by her own attack.
Shadows of fate. Let me scry.
Yeah. Ayaka or... either or is fine. I'm gonna take a chance with this one. Alright. That did not help me. That did not help me at all. I'm gonna go to Yakuza.
I await your instruction.
Whirling snow.
How do you just always have a fast action? She's gonna elemental burst next time. I wish there was a way that I can freeze her.
This is destiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna concede again because I don't foresee this allowing me to beat her within the 6 rounds. Ah, boy. I need something to handle her immediately. Maybe start off as Mona, attack her, and then switch Sayaka the Forcer to not have another attack, maybe?
This is destiny.
Oh my god, not the pyro. That's a little better. Ooh, water.
Let me scry.
Do I have anything to fast action this? No.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Please don't switch. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay. Okay. Freezer. Okay, end turn. She's gonna end turn too. Ooh, and I can freeze Mona in the next round. If I get something related to cryo. Wow. They said no. Okay.
Take flight.
Cool it.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Mona again.
This is destiny.
I won't be able to attack though. Oh. Wasn't even my turn anyway. Might as well use these because I can't attack as Mona. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Let the show begin.
Wow, Dendro and Animo. Okay. That's just as bad. Okay, good. Switch to... Okay, first off, use this. Switch to, because it's gonna be fast action, right? Switch to
I'll watch your
Razor.
back.
This is gonna hit everyone.
Keep back.
I don't got anything. I'll just do that then. Hey, Mac, what's up? How are you? I'm gonna end my turn. She's gonna heal again, though.
I've been saving this one.
Ah, Barbara! I do not know how to defeat Barbara, then.
We can do it.
You're doing good? That's good to hear. Big chillin'.
Cool it.
It's been 6 rounds, and this is round 4. Barbara, Barbara, Barbara. Okay. Maybe I need to get my elemental thingy down
I'll scout ahead.
fast. How was your New Year's, Mac? Actually, I'm gonna reroll that. Come on, give me Electro. Okay, I guess not.
Get back.
So I don't know what that does.
Let the show begin.
It's not gonna be fast action. I think she's gonna switch, and I don't want her to switch. Please don't switch, please don't switch, please don't switch. Don't switch, don't switch, don't switch. Don't switch. Okay, good. It was good. Even though you slept through a lot of it, brutal end of the year, work week. Was going to go out with friends, but somewhere sick and others worried again. 6 years stayed in. All fine with you. He's dead tired. That's good to hear, though.
My apologies.
Despite it being busy and not being able to hang out, it seems like it wasn't too bad, though, in the end, right? Since Barbara's starting first, she's more than likely going to switch to Mona next round. If I can just get off a hit. Yeah, she's going to switch to Mona. No! What? It's wild. No, I want you to suffer. I need Barbara out of here.
Is everyone... Oops. That wasn't the right play.
Nope, it wasn't. But that's fine with me. Matching element. Go on ahead, Ayaka. I'm gonna end my turn next after this. What is that card? Healing? That's fine. That's fine. You're gonna waste a heal. Aha! But you still got hit anyway. And now you're not gonna get any healing unless it's from a card. Yo, stop giving me Animo and Dendro, please.
Let me scry.
I'll scout ahead.
Ending their turn, eh? That's fine. I'll use that on the next round. Oh no, ow, that hurt. Ah! Okay, good. They gave me all I needed for Electro.
I've been saving this one. Decided by destiny.
Yo, that kind of hurt. Get out of here, Mona.
My reckoning. This is fine. I'll think of something.
This is, round 4, okay. Alright, he's dead, that's fine.
My Lupic.
This is destiny. Okay. Just need to maintain this rhythm.
Oh, shut it.
Shadows of fate.
I'm gonna switch to her now. Ooh, wait, no, don't end turn. What I meant to do is switch.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
But I will end turn now. That's 4 damage, but if I give her this, do 5 and freeze.
Whirling snow.
Not much you could do, sir. You're frozen. Wow, he healed himself. Don't matter.
Don't push your luck.
Why are you saying don't push your luck when you're dead, Kaya?
Good.
Oof. There you go. That was tough. This was an interesting card. Barbara is pretty useful in the support section.
I guess my best still isn't enough.
Oh, shut up, Barbara. You just shush. I still have one more invitation. And Sino is locked. And Chongyun. Let's go against him. Let's see.
I look forward to seeing your techniques.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Chongyun, Razor, and Noel. Okay. Nope. That. Nope. Nope. This is this. Nope. That's fine.
I'll scout ahead.
Did you want me to use any of my characters game? Like, hello? Yeah, do that.
Forth, my blade.
And switch.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Pyro? Hello? What's the bottom one? Okay. They really have me out here with Ayaka. And I can't even use her.
This is destiny.
Why do you need two of them?
Shadows of fate.
Can't use any of them, so I'm gonna switch back to Ayaka.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
And end turn. I'll be able to freeze Razor next round. Chongyun Elemental Dingy is available. Elemental Burst. I'm very curious what that does. How much damage? Chongyun is not a support character, so I think he's gonna be hitting hard. I might actually replace Mona for Barbara because of that healing.
Whirling snow.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna freeze him too, though. Like, whatever you're trying to do, no. Okay? Switch on over to Noelle, okay? End my turn, though. Don't kill her, though. Alright, I'm gonna let my cat out real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Get rid of these. Now they're all unfrozen. But I can do this. Ayaka might die from this, but that's fine.
Sumetsu.
As long as they don't do a 4 damage on me, I could do this as well.
Stone.
Okay, crystallize, that's fine. Oh, that didn't do anything. Whoa, I've never seen that one before. I'm just gonna switch. We'll go to you, actually.
It is as the stars foretold.
If I can get 2 waters. Let me see if I can, get this. I'm gonna get rid of that, too. No. All right. Come on. Wow. They said no water. Shame. Okay. And this one.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah.
I'll watch your back.
All this dendro. Come on, and I just switched to Razor. Give me some Electro. Wow, one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Crystallize. Not exactly sure. I'm gonna have to do an elemental burst. Okay. Just need to sacrifice one, so I'm gonna do that. That does 7, but if I equip this and oh, it needs 3 the same. And I need that. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Get rid of Noelle.
They still...
Not to worry.
This fast action? No. I want to switch to Ayaka. Ayaka can get off some heavy damage, but she might die. I'm gonna do it anyway.
To Ayaka, present.
End of turn. Ooh, that was a mistake. Goodbye.
I mustn't underestimate you.
Shouldn't have ended your turn so early, Chongyun. I'll flex on you with an elemental skill.
Flight.
The scourge of evil.
Why was he so much more easier than Barbara, though? Like, whoa. Significantly easier than Barbara.
Seems my skills are lacking.
Severely. Severely. Okay. That's it for today. On challenging these folks here. Friends. Start a tavern card challenge. Well, do I have any? Oh, I do. I can buy this. Another invitation. Purchase up to 3. Hardback. Ah, that. Everything is more than 400, right? Well, okay. That's it. What's a tavern card challenge? What? Challenge to ocean it. Go to challenge. Within 5 victories. The ocean is concerned. Am I actually fighting the Oceanid? Oh my goodness. 30 HP. Whoa. That's wild. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
This is interesting. All right. Let's get some more cards in. That heals, right? Yeah. On this one, do that. Get off that. Electrocharge you. Normal attack. Cool. Do that. And I'm gonna switch over to her.
I await your instructions.
Probably shouldn't have had Mona, but okay.
In the image of the wilderness.
I'm sorry, what? What does it do? 100 damage, okay. Good thing I have the Mona get rid of the summon card. Ow. Scared of that with those two cards. 4.
Whirling snow.
Oh, she doesn't freeze. Interesting. 4 again.
My apologies.
Water's form is ever changing.
What? Yikes. Okay. And she got a defense on? Ow. The other one gonna throw? No, it's just that one. Okay. Do that again. Just get rid of these. Come on, give me one more cryo. Okay, maybe one more cryo? That's fine.
Sakura swirl.
Not water, too.
Meow meow, you did great. The fact that I'm going up against a cat right now, Finnick, is hilarious. What is this? What round are we in? I need to do within 5 rounds. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to him.
I'll watch your back.
Meow meow. Look out, here I come. Oh no. Oh no.
River carving wreck.
Oh, he's fine. I'm gonna have my turn though.
In the image of the
Oh my
wilderness.
goodness, he's going to die. Well, then I'm gonna switch back to her.
Hamasato Ayaka, present.
Meow, why were you distracted? Distracted by what, Finnick? We're gonna heal. Or yeah.
Take flight.
Well, I wasn't expecting this. Okay. You can't do 5 damage. You can't do 5 damage. Okay. 5.
My apologies.
Okay, okay. I'm switching to Mona. Mona will kill. Not Mona will kill, but Mona's gonna take the brunt of whatever the attack is. Okay, and she's going to die on this last turn. Whew.
Water will never disappear.
Water just disappeared, Oceanid. Alright, righteous. Oh, I didn't even finish reading the rest of this. Oceanid, man. Monster weapon. Interesting. Well, how come the health of my Oceanid card is 10 while Phoenix was 30? That's unfair. Did I get coins from that? Didn't. Okay. Well, we still got a lot of time, so, yelling at me, honey. Wait, where's Finnick? I want to throw hands at this cat. Finnick? Finnick. He's a little orange tabby. You in here? Oh! Well. If it isn't Finnick. I just want you to know one thing, cat. That I quite enjoyed that. Alright. So, we still got a lot of things to do. Not side quest related, but if I want to complete the story, I need to finish Kazuha's character quest. But I'm still super distracted from Kazuha's character quest. I kind of low-key want to do some wind race. Listen, Salem, I love Finnick with all my heart. I will also fight Finnick with all my heart. Hey there. Yeah, I want to play wind race. I want to do a little hide and seek before I get back into the main game. I am a rebel. Wait, no, I don't want to be Ayaka. I gotta be Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? The lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo. I forgot to unequip my Sealy, though. Alright, where did I hide before? Right over here. No, that's not what I meant to do. Just like this. You'll never find me like this. Oh God, I am sorry about the camera. There. Stop fidgeting, camera. But there's no way to know if they're coming for me. Like, I can barely see. No one will ever see this inconspicuous barrel attached to the wall. Easy, easy. Let me just sit here and chill. Unless, of course, they are on the other side of this wall and scan. That is always an option. And it somehow goes through their trace event. Secret chat. How does one get stickers? Like, where does one go to get stickers? Do they just automatically appear here? Where's my scar stickers? Oh, I'm in the... This is awkward. I can't see. Oh. It didn't matter. It... I can't. The camera. Oh god, the camera. I've been captured. Oh. I couldn't see. Dang it. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. They never saw me though. That's the thing. I happened to be right where Kaza was though. So my plan worked technically. Haha! We have won! One escaped capture even though marked by insight. Achieve victory this match by relying on teammates after getting captured. What? How dare you? Okay. Oh, I just realized I never did. Let's see. I did that. The event has ended. Yeah. I got everything from the shop, right? Oh, no, I didn't. It's a good thing I looked it up. Okay, easy. Test run. I didn't do a test run, so I'm gonna go do this. Get some of them free primos. Shogun! Wait, what did I got on the Shogun? The engulfing lightning. It'd be nice to have that, you know, as a weapon. It'd be nice. The emblem, severed fate. No constellations though.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Come on, we can do it. Shine down, torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Freeze.
Eat this.
Easy. Thank you. Now, Ayato. Cool it.
The depths beckon.
I really like Ayato elemental elemental skill. It's so cool. Just how he stands there and he just opens up his sword just a little bit, but he's so fast with his attack that it looks like he's barely moving. Rosaria. Ooh, Rosaria by herself?
Lights out.
Ooh, in the air. That's funny.
You can't run.
I think not.
Punishment. Judgment. You can't run.
There you go. Easy. I feel like that we still need some backstory on her. We know that she was taken in by the Grand Master of the Knights of Vivonius, but I feel like, and it's like she doesn't really trust many others and everything. She considers Razor like her brother or whatever, but I still feel like we need more backstory on her.
Dodge this.
Boba, get them.
What? They froze me. Okay. Winjutsu.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Can't touch me.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Boba, get them. You're toast. I'm out of here.
Easy. And then Sarah. I don't know. I feel like out of all of the characters in Genshin, I feel like she's one of the most useless in my opinion.
Quiver.
Come a little closer.
Like she
You've been a
is
naughty
good
boy.
for, you know, the whole Electro. The whole Electro bow user and everything, but there I feel like there's more better Electro users, especially bow, like Official.
Ready, steady, go. Strike. Glory to the Shogun.
Like her elemental skill is like trash, honestly. I know it's used to get out of the situation, but like that's not what I'm using that for. I need to use my elemental skill to do damage, not to get away. Okay. We did
A blade
those.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Cause a total of 150 elemental reactions in victorious matches.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Okay.
How greedy of me.
I'm gonna stop dilly-dallying. We're gonna go and do the Kazuha quest now. So that is upon the plane a purple shadow, I believe. Oh my god, I'm in co-op. Hey, take me all the way into Inazuma. Just card game people here? Oh god. I should have had saw that. Was not aware of the fact that there were card players here still. Kurisu. Duel? What's duel? Nah, what's the difference between a duel and a regular one? Only one way to find out. I didn't come here to do more Genius Invocation TCG. Okay, go. I'm assuming you're not summoning immediately, right? You're just a regular person, right? You're just gonna use, like, monster. Oh, you're using actual characters. God, I didn't realize that. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
I probably should have looked at his deck first. Yeah, I am so addicted to this.
Get back!
Overload forces a switch. Interesting.
Time for a light show.
Okay, I'm gonna end turn. Yeah, there is Calamity. And hello, how are you doing? Hmm. You good? That's good to hear. Get at it, like a month or so ago? Heal, heal, heal. Forces you to switch. I'm gonna give this to him. I think his attack's just a tad bit stronger. This is good to have someone like Razor on here then.
No, my sword.
Jeez. That hurt.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Other card games is similar to, or is it actually unique? I can't tell you because I don't play card games. This is the only card game I've ever played. So I really don't know. So he'll Razor, and I'm going to end my turn. Vaporize. Oh, he doesn't have it on anymore, but I do. There we go.
My apologies.
He's water. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh no, he's doing a normal attack. Okay. Um, Actually, just gonna do a major attack.
Take flight.
A normal attack does 3. Oh wait, because you have the sword enhancements. Duh. I'm gonna end turn. Did I have to beat him in 4 rounds or 5 rounds? I think it's 5. Ooh, they told me I need to use Razor. In 6 rounds, actually.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay? Get out of here.
Pardon my indiscretion.
Get out of here.
I am outplayed.
I am outplayed. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna switch to Mona just in case Yoimiya got more attacks. She does. Well, she got 3 more die. Oh, yeah, that's good that I switched to her.
Shadows of fate.
Hmm.
The fuse is lit.
I'll scout ahead.
Get out of here, Yoimiya.
Oh, this will help.
Easy. Thank you, Kurisu, for the cards and the money. I've lost and must admit that I'm not good enough. You are absolutely correct. You're not good enough. Alright, more important things like Kazuha. Ah.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Did he? 2?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle
Oh,
on
it's
Azuchi
popular.
Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
I don't think he's part of the crew, so he doesn't really technically have to listen to her.
You still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah?
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You can compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down. Hi, Sean.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the right Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Oh, I didn't know I can go into the Tenryo Commission's house. Hello? Oh, Kato, you're here. Oh, with that guy. Sounds intense in here.
It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very
This is
welcome to listen in on
Kazuha's
the
story,
conversation.
since I can't do the
We
main
invited
story.
Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I heard a thing or two. Yeah, you know. There's a whole event about it, but yeah, whatever.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
Good.
In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
Nah,
This
let's
is a
air out
true
everyone's dirty laundry.
I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large.
Hold on,
However,
y'all. I have a
would
phone
be
call.
correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
Okay, I'm back.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaitahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why are we here? Recount the attack on the outskirts of town and
Such a
when did that happen?
dangerous individual be looking for me?
I must have accidentally triggered that way before I started this. Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in
Oh, sorry, Paimon. Detective agency.
Ryuji has to say.
Ryuji. Oh, wait. I think I know who they're talking about. You know, I just realized I didn't do any trounce domains. I am sick to my stomach. Hold on, Kazuha. We got some people to beat up real quick. Oh my goodness. I haven't played Genshin for a week and I forgot everything I needed to do. Okay, sorry for making you wait, Scara.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Witness my great undertaking! Feeble human! cycle begins.
Okay, okay, okay. Jeez. Almost killed him.
Insignificant
Hello there, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year, by the way.
Rest and rebuild.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Don't know what direction Clee was aiming right there. How's Bando fighting? Yes, I forgot to do it today. Let's go, Clee. Let's go.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Ow. We love Scar. We do. We do in this house. As we by child, we love this theater.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Ow.
A miscalculation.
Thank you for the follow. Oh.
Squall Fury. Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh my god. I can never do this fast enough.
Burst forth.
I touched it though.
Your new god awakens.
Rest in peace, Albedo. Rest in peace. Someday I'll be fast enough to do that. Is this song on Spotify? I was listening to the soundtracks the other day, and I listened to the Samira one, but I don't know if I came across this song.
Your eyes have been opened.
Don't think this one's up on Spotify yet? Okay.
Tremble.
Hold the line.
Oh god, I tried to get that crystal. In the nuts.
Burn to oblivion! The wind rises.
You're in the air. You're in the air. How are you getting hit by that? You were in the air, Skara. Alright, thank you. That's all I needed. Okay, I got one. I forgot how many he needs. Oh, well, here, take that. Okay. I can level this one up. Nice. After that, I only need 2 more. And possibly 2 more solvents or whatever those things are called. This one. Wait. Oh. Wait. Did I already have one? Oh, I have one. Okay. Which means that I need 3 more. Because I only have one of those. Right? Yeah, because these are from the Shogun. I get them confused because they're both purple. I guess like mother like son. But yeah, okay. I just need 3 more. Might as well go fight the puppy. I still need to get the last 2. These? I think this is what she needs. Let's see. Oh, they are. Okay. Spotify. So they're called Hoyo Mix, right? These albums they released in 2022. Stellar Moment, Honkai Impact, Honkai Impact. Let's see. That is Inazuma Music. That is Chasm Music. Shimmering Voyage, Volume 2. Then there's Footprints of the Traveler. And then it's Forest. It's not. I don't think it's on Forest of Jana and Vidya. I feel like I just listened to that. I don't feel like I didn't hear that. Half of that album was nothing but Varanara music. I'm gonna have to listen to the other 2 albums that came out this year. Oh, sorry, Klee. I was looking at you. And your talents. Oh. Awesome. I have 4. So 2, 4. I need 2 more of this one. But the books. I hate Mondstadt books. These are ballots and this is resistance. Yeah, I need them to give us more events that take place in Mondstadt so that I can get like books from like the little event shop so I don't have to actually farm that domain. Oh my god. The frozen ice domain, frozen rift, or whatever domain, that is one of the worst and the most annoying. Like, it's not hard, it's just annoying.
Coming to be. Behold. Squall Fury.
This is what Scar was used for. Exploration. He has no other use. I'm joking. One of my heaviest hitters.
Quit following me.
He's useless in this fight, though. Oh god, I pressed the wrong one. Alright, Klee, it's your time to shine with your 2 new talent upgrades. Hey, Andreas, what's up?
Burst forth. Coming to.
Hold the line. La la la.
Moment of birth.
Rest and rebuild. La la la. Jumpy jumpy go. Da da da.
Yikes.
Coming to be.
Allow me. Torrent, ring refuge.
Alright, thank you. Much appreciated. I still need, was this the one? Or was it this one? I don't know, but I got another one of these, so that's always nice. G solvent. Whoa, what was that? I don't really need to find anyone else. And the battle pass is over, so okay. It's time to go back to Kazuha. I'm no longer getting distracted, okay? We're gonna go back. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna help out Kazuha.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think.
I'm so salty
I
that I
can't
couldn't
seem
get
to recall
Kazuha.
anything of immediate interest.
What's this next
Mr.
banner?
Kaihara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
Dang.
Some of them were offering us
Nothing being
millions of
nosy.
mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions of mora? Whoa.
Next few banners. I heard Al Haytham's next. I will definitely love him.
You probably shouldn't.
I don't know though who's after Al
Accept my thanks
Haytham.
for looking out for my privacy.
Right now in the current banner, I would really like to see to the Shogun, but I used all my primo trying to get Skara's freaking weapon and failed, so
Just for the sake of it.
who knows if I can even afford,
Sorry,
or not
a little
afford,
off
but
topic.
have
What I'm
fates to
really trying
spend,
say
you know?
is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete
Makes me
stranger is
sad.
looking for Mr. Kaedehara.
What about you though?
But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryo Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryo Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
Gonna wish for Hu Tao
Still
and maybe
find
Al
it
Haytham.
difficult to
Is that
believe
who's going
that
up against
whoever
him?
attacked
Hu
you
Tao?
hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to fight him off. What do you mean it wasn't easy? It wasn't easy. Thank you for the
I
praise.
am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma.
Now there's a familiar name.
We have a sword that's like
Right.
called Amenoma.
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Let's see if I was correct about that. Actually, it would be weapon. Yeah, Amenoma Kageuchi. A blade custom made for the famed samurai who could strike down a Tengu warrior, known for their incredible agility in mid-air. Okay. I knew I heard that voice somewhere. Whoa, hi.
Ah, if it isn't Kaede Harakazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Ah, I see.
Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths
No,
trace their
I
craft
don't.
back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
Was the gift death?
I believe he went to
His
collect the
disappearance?
item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
Fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain,
I mean, do you have a
it's
picture
that
of
Yuya
him?
would never draw his
So we
blade
can,
without
like,
a
you know,
very good
compare,
reason.
contrast,
But
see who's
with
lying.
that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me.
That's a lot of big
Anyway,
words to say.
Should you find him,
That
please let
could have
me
been
know
him.
as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Bum 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 bum. Which one's faster? This one? Oh god. Okay. I don't think I've ever been over here before. To this house. This is the reason I'm over on the side is for that tea house all the way down there for Toma and Ayaka. Are you okay?
I'm very sorry,
Nagato
but we cannot afford to pay
Sachiko.
what we owe right now.
What?
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us.
So
We
you
are
owe
here to
money
help
to
with the
people.
investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Interesting.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
And that's what we're here to ask.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask
Us being
some
detectives, we
questions
should have
about
got
your family's
Hazo.
current
He's an actual
situation?
detective.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what
Make
happened?
him sound like a drug addict.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Sounds like me
I'm
with video
happy
games.
He has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Ooh.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he
You
leaves the
threatening to take the
decision-making to
kids.
me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
I think you needed
After
to
I
do
said
this
those words,
way
he
long
froze
ago.
and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing. It's important to set boundaries.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand.
So it sounds like
came to purchase
Yuya.
a weapon from
Oh,
Mr. Nagato.
yeah.
During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Nah,
Please don't
divorce
get upset.
him.
There could be more to this
Take the
situation
child
than
and
meets the
go.
eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
No.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
They must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. You're still missing crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Okay.
Wait.
Now what?
There's something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami. That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here. What's the Tatarigami?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
I'm so stuck on what the
Judging from the
Tatarigami is.
concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs.
Tatarigami.
Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
Not the
All we can do
warehouse
now is keep
boogeyman.
searching
Oh,
in the direction
Paimon.
that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry. We cannot afford to
Yes,
delay any
let's go.
longer.
If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
So Follow the scent and look for clues. I'm gonna just follow the yellow on the map then. I'm falling
From
into the
this
river.
point, the trail appears to
Well,
split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
few parts. So would that correspond to Mr. Nakato and Amenoma Yuma? Amenoma. Yeah.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Follow the scent and look for clues.
Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to
Hold
be
on. Let
drawing
me
their
talk to this
attention.
person first. This
Let's
is
take a
kind
closer
of weird
look.
that she's just standing over here. We meet again? Oh, Atsuko. Is she the one from Liyue? You return home. I heard from the Crux Fleet sailors and the Almighty Shogun has abolished the Sakoku decree. So, I thought to myself, maybe the samurai at the police station might give me a pass and let me return home. So I boarded a ship bound for Inazuma. I found upon my return that many things have changed. But the biggest change was when my parents had aged a lot. They've been concerned for my safety this whole time. Though they were all smiles when they greeted me, that was something that didn't change. So I decided to stay a while longer to accompany them. Still want to travel the world? Haha, you remember that. Thanks for your concern. I'm so serious about that dream. I'm sure you can understand me as only a fellow traveler could. Under Inuzuma's policies have changed so much, going out to travel is no longer such a arduous task. So if a suitable opportunity comes along, I'll continue my journey. But for now, I'll continue to save my parents. I wish the best of luck. Thanks. Though this has been quite the bumpy ride, it does not seem so hard, while freedom yet stirs in my heart. I hope that your future journeys will go smoothly as well. Ah, okay. Hello, guys.
Hold the line.
Squall and Fury. Search forth.
Oh, it's over. It's.
Ugh, look at this red stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What happened to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my session. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they wanted me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. So is he dead,
According to this
or...
letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Oh no.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the tenure commission to do a thorough research later. There are more important things right now.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
How did it come to this? Not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Oh, they want me to go all the way to the island? Well, I messed it up immediately.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
I wasn't expecting that voice out of him.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Okay, Blade.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. all of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
I know the Shogun is like sneezing in her room right now, like she do not care or have any awareness of what's happening right now.
Burst forth, feel the sanctioned power.
Rewrite history.
Dumpy Dumpy, allow me.
The wind rises.
Join me and sever that divine light. Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Okay, this is between you and Kazuha then.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we will smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
No, why are you yelling at me?
Even if
Harry, what's up? Please supremacy rises again? Yes. Please supremacy.
My consciousness
How are you?
shall endure. By any means necessary and
I'm
any
doing
medium
good.
available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny.
Just, you
Your
know,
fighting style. It
none of my
indeed
business.
The forms of Ishin art. But from your
and just
movements,
getting
I
targeted
sense
by
only hatred
possessed
and
samurais, you know?
arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania
Has
is
been in reset.
probably
I didn't
due
even
to
do
your
the last
desperate,
one.
single-minded ambition.
Oops, my bad.
You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that
You
regard,
good.
why would I
That's a
ever
lick and
need
cook.
your help?
Let's stop by and
Because all
see
of
butt
that
kick.
is in the
Well,
past.
thank you for the lick.
I've
Make
been
sure whatever
wondering
food you
why you've
make,
not
send
caused
some my
more
way.
trouble
I
in
really
all the
appreciate
years
it.
that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the
Cinnamon
time
rolls.
that's
Yes,
passed,
I
you have
want
grown
some
weak,
for sure.
to the point that you are now
Definitely.
unable to acquire a new host without
Definitely want some
making
cinnamon
physical
rolls.
contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater
Yes.
your fear of losing
I haven't had cinnamon rolls in
everything you had achieved
forever.
grew, and
I
the
would
more you wished
definitely
to
like
run
some.
from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence!
Kazuha, I love him, but he's like
I
Zhongli
must achieve my
and
This was
Albedo
his life's
just
dream, and the very purpose for which I was
let this go
brought into
on
being.
and
I
on
will concede
and
that you are
on, and
most
I'm just
perceptive. You see
I'm
my
just here.
predicament clearly.
I'm just
But
here.
You also underestimate my resolve.
I let him talk, but I'm definitely
And
ignoring.
you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
Oh wow.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do
Right.
not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
Ooh.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Kazuha's like, I call
Very
this bluff.
well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people. I think fine. For now.
This is the only way to save Aminoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Ame no Miyuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine. It's not like I can stop
Your
you.
disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately.
Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Ame no Miyuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Ame no Miyuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Okay. Let me fly from Narukami Shrine.
Quit following me.
Shut up, Sahara. I didn't want to climb any mountains. I thought it'd actually be a little bit higher, but I didn't want to climb up the mountain from the Kamisato estate. What I like about every story character quest, there's always like some sort of domain involved in some way. What? What? I guess it looks like I'm going to be climbing up a mountain because where did this come from?
Take it and have fun.
Where did that come from? The amount of times I've come up this mountain and not once come across that treasure chest? That's weird.
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Alright, domain time. Let's see about this.
Leave everything on this journey.
Only just Kaza. I love using Kaza. I really am so upset that I wasn't able to get him.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest. Oh.
You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
You sure?
On your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Music be intense in Inazuma. Hello guys. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked? Whoa. For sons. You're the saddest bunch. Okay. Come on. I want to get all of you guys in here.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Something's up with the blade.
What's going on? It's grown dimmer?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
Why
He
difficult?
cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Ooh, the entrance to this place is cool looking. Oh, it's fine.
Before me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Where did you go? Okay.
You okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
I was not.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you? Though the truth is right there in front of
I
him.
finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You couldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Oh. It's the intense look on his face.
It's my lucky day.
They really said, you're not going to use your regular team for this.
There's more.
Wind strike.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You fought way better with your own sword.
It felt the same.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
So you just gonna stay here? Okay. Okay, making sure. Let's go.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Thank you for the lyrics, then.
While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing.
Because you haven't done this yet?
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Do I have to? You good?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle, and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Nice. Thank you. Money, money, money. I love money. You've got to have money.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was much more relaxed occasion.
We still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay.
You're not one in the pocket.
All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
What? But I have to do this? Why? What? Okay. We've already tried out his character multiple times in this one character quest. Sir.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wow. You walked right out of that. I'm done. He said that hurt.
Thank you for the experience.
You're welcome,
Although
Yuya.
he appears battered and broken. In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
This is probably what, like the last part of this quest. Once we finish this, I'll probably end stream. Compared to a lot of the other character quests, this one wasn't too bad. Some of them have been boring, not gonna lie. This one wasn't too bad.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Whenever she gets so like emotional, she sounds so adorable. The decision is yours. I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you.
What is that mood? Yeah, Paimon is a complete mood.
Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
That's an ugly blade. It looked better when it was purple.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous if you ask me. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my
You just got
personality.
your sounding
I've
squishmallow.
always been captivated by grand
Ooh,
aspirations.
post the picture.
Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you. I'll hold you to your word.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved.
How?
Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
What are you talking about?
The
There
Tenryou
was
Commission
someone
has already
died.
attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Yay.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother... whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Yeah, I legit forgot about that conversation that we had with Nahida about the potential origins of the twin? Question mark? For your new free-to-play weapon? Yeah, on a character I don't even have. I ain't got no one else who wants it right now, so it's going to be of no use for the time being. Just like the umbrella sword from the event, which is actually kind of cool looking. Yeah, so this one. Okay. Oh, that is cute. And the Knuckles one too. Aww. This one's so cool looking. This would totally be like an umbrella I purchased like at a gift store in like Kyoto or something like that. And just I have it propped up somewhere. Works for a cause, but in his own weapon? Well, good thing I don't have either. Sadness. Alright. That's gonna be it for today though. Next time, uh, as long as it doesn't stop me from actually doing the do, I will proceed with the actual main story. Still so many other things to do. The side quests, I still have to find the Arnara. All these other story quests, not to mention the freaking hangouts. Gotta finish Noelle's. She got 6 more. Why does Noelle have 12? Why? Okay, that's it. But yeah, that's it. So thank you everyone for joining me as usual. I'll be back with this next Monday.